Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
No real conviction in the challenge. Has eyes for goal, and nicely parried away. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Corner given. And cleared off the line. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Tchouameni. Lucas Vázquez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Patient build-up at the moment. Mendy. And angling it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lucas Vázquez. Mbappe with it. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Williams. Sunset. Sunset. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Nicely blocked. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Federico Valverde. High quality defending. Nico Williams. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Playing it short. And a decent delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Shaping to shoot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. And he takes it on. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius. Can they get one back? Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Could play it in. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And they will make the change now. Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the...
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Williams. Beautiful pass. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Now he must favour the cross. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And over the byline it goes. So, goal kick coming up here. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield players. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! An early goal! It is the ideal opening! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. And he takes it on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Baena. And back now with Costa. Alex Baena. Who can he pick out? A really top-notch piece of defending. It might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Rafinha. And Villarreal come away with it. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Regained possession. Pedri. Could be threatening. How can he take them on and beat them? Played into the box. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. This looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. And stopping the danger. And the cross goes in. Parejo. And return to Parejo. That is that for the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Parejo. Can they stop it going in? And offside, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Villarreal have it back now. Costa. Santi Comesaña. And that's an important intervention. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And Lewandowski waiting. The verdict is offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gerard Moreno. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. What a block!
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Cross could be useful. Struggling to get it away. Can he give them the advantage? Vigorous defending. Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, these Barca fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. referee has given the advantage to Barca. Koundé. Alex Balde. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And playing it back. Determined defending. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Precise ball movement. Now the attack fizzled out. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Williams. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Williams! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So on they go again, a wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Giving it a try. Terrific block there. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And fed forwards. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. De Paul. Alvarez. And passing it well. Getting in there to intercept. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a lovely ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
De Paul. Here's Alvarez. It's a neat move. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He's found a pocket of space. Will he play it in? Great opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Lino. De Paul. Now Griezmann. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely blocked. Griezmann just away from the touchline. It should be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gorosabel.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Can he do it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Throw in here for Athletic. He could pick out a teammate. Can they get in behind them? And kept out by Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Firing it towards goal. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Williams. Oh, foul play, says the referee. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Ten minutes to go then. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Lino. Well, beaten easily here. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Played in there, and the problem not completely solved. Griezmann. Gorosabel. Riquelme. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. This looks promising. That was going in! Whipped in by Griezmann. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atleti. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
The cross is on. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. And ably dealt with. Growing pressure here, and another corner. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Griezmann. And using his body to good effect. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Oh, he's blocked it! So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rodrigo. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And they're going for the short one. And crossed in there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Javi Galan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Shaping to shoot. Great defending.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. An effective challenge. Mbappe. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Superb block. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Griezmann. Will he play it in? Takes the shot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. There's the cutback. And cleared away. Longley. Abigalan. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he finish this? Magnificent defending. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Jude Bellingham. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real...
Well, fantastic reflex action. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Stopped a surefire goal. And he takes it on. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fisted clear. Another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? What a decisive punch by the keeper. Griezmann. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Alvarez. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. A really good pass. Well, no problems defensively. And what a magical save it was! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. But he's gone short with it. And there's the feed into the box. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Just 10 minutes to go. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Modric. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, fine stop. And here's a change now for Atletico. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Valverde. Federico Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. And players waiting in the centre. Struggling to get it away. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baena. Crossing opportunity. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. And taken short. Played into the box. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Could be troublesome. Well, he's given us away. Barry. That's a lovely ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Parejo. Shot attempted. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Alex Baena. A glorious chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Santi Comesaña. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And there's the delivery, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. Released it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nico Williams on the offensive. Happy to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So there we have it. 2-1. Parejo. Alex Baena. Decent position. Perez. Oh, good save. Now, how about the short corner? Villarreal doing well to regain possession. He's trying to create something, but they dealt with the threat posed. Yuri Berchiche. Plenty of options, and the referee is quite rightly letting it go. How about the cross? Parejo. On to Parejo, and that's a very good parry. And with that, the first half action is over. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jeremy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really vital interception. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Making progress. But quick thinking defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Sunset. Really vital interception here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now can they make something happen? Baena. Take it away. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. How can he take them on and beat them? And he's in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Baena. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Being pressed hard. Sunset. And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. And support available. Distributing it well. Must score! And that'll be offside. And time for the change now. Gay. Femenia. Crossing possibilities. And the corner's been given. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It's a short corner. Well, let's see about the cross. Able to deal with the threat. Moreno. Moreno. And he takes it on! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Albiol. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Moreno. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and can he put it away? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santi Comesaña. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Javi Galan. And now, this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a perfect challenge. Parejo. Alex Baena. Alex Baena. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? On the offensive. Nicely saved. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Firing it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played in by Griezmann. And efficient defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And a long way out here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Lino. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. A very effective challenge put in. Very effective pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Jose Perez. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Barry. Difficult to stop him. Javi Galan.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Baena. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, tremendous vision. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Alvarez. And the decision is one of offside here. Jose Perez. Baena. Electing to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, this is looking promising. He has time to play it over. Well, we're into the final half hour. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. What can they do from here? Perez. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now, can they take advantage? But they dealt with the threat posed. A good vision there. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And does well to keep it in play. Now, let's see what they can do here. Top-class defending. Jimenez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jeremy. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Not troubling the keeper. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Riquelme. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Perhaps they can counter from here. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kiko Femenia. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. An Athletic... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside.
And how about that for a save? And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lewandowski. Spot on with that tackle. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he put them in front? Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Gorosabel. Williams. Gorosabel. Oh, the threat is there. And did just enough defensively. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Chance to play it in. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. He got a good palm on it. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking ball. Sunset. Crossed into the penalty area. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koundé. Pedri. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Lewandowski. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Sunset. Sunset. Oh, fine stop. Rafinha. Well, interested to get your thoughts on Dani Olmo and his first half performance.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And he takes it on. Determined defending. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? All in all, a broken counter-attack. And they know they need to stop him. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches and swept off the line. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... A fixture that is always highly intriguing. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, fine use of the ball. Options in the centre. Plays it back. Lewandowski. He got a good palm on it. Oblak needs to get rid of it quickly. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Well, a good tackle. Pedri. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. Jimenez. Fruitful looking attack. He'll take this on. Oh, good hit, close shave. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. They really look after the ball when they have it. Can they get in behind them? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Very effective pass. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Balde. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Could be dangerous. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Delivering it. In a good position to clear it away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rafinha. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. No chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Perfect tackle. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Samuel Lino. Now the attack fizzled out. Alex Balde. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Opportunity. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dani Olmo. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. They favoured a short one here. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Thumped clear. And he takes it on, and fine goalkeeping. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Frankie de Jong. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Encouraging this from Atletico. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. De Paul. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity. Just wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And so into the final 5 minutes. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Balde. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Was it a great clearance? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... For you today, Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. And Barry. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have given us away. Parejo. Yeremi. Jose Perez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jose Perez. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Cross fired over. Over it comes. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, nice ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. Perez. In position. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Santi Comesaña. Not the best challenge, free kick. Excellent defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Delightful pass. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a timely intervention. Can he put it away here? Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Parejo. And the first half is in the history books here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Now with Perez. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And Barry. On to Perez. I must say, this looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be dangerous. Santi Comesaña. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Happy to shoot. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jeremy. Moreno. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Can he take advantage? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. So a personnel change then. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep passing away. Putting his body on the line. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. Is it going to be? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Santi Comesaña. Can they nudge in front late on here? Moreno. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And not one, but 2 substitutions here for Real Madrid. Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what an important stop that was from Courtois. That looked like being game over there, but he's just produced a brilliant save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. It might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Alex Balde. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, strong play here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real losing possession. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Decides to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over comes the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Lewandowski. And offside it is. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Koundé. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Lewandowski. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Opportunity here, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball really well here. A chance to whip it in. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Chance here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And he takes it on. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Fine cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. He must finish! Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Jude Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. Now options are plenty. Dani Olmo. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. They really look after the ball when they have it. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Firing it towards goal. And nicely parried away. Pedri. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Terrific block there. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? It hasn't come to very much. Koundé, it's there for him, and there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined! Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. Vinicius Junior. Oh, breezing past him. Well cleared away. Koundé. Just 15 minutes remaining. Frankie de Jong. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Rafinha. It might be on for them. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. This looks interesting. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Inigo Martinez. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Lewandowski. Oh, keeper dealt with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rodrigo. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben. Can he finish? And clears the danger. Doku. De Bruyne, and having a goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Rudiger. Back now to the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situation.
And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. And clears his lines. Omar Marmoush. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Excellent defending. And Bellingham. Oh, great attacking play. Rodrigo. Under real pressure here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Marmoush. That's a good-looking pass. Can they square the game? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So, a level contest. 1-1. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, the short corner routine. Wasn't a great clearance. Vazquez. Return to Mbappe. And he's hit it with authority. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. And he takes on the shot. Can they put it away? Moving the ball effectively. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. De Bruyne. It looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. A City free kick forthcoming. De Bruyne. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Firing it in, and did just enough defensively. Mendy. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
It's a promising City move. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. And winning it back. Jeremy Doku. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Vigorous defending. It's there for him. Oh, did so well to deny him. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Rodrigo. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Haaland crossing into the middle. No nonsense clearance. Ten minutes to go then. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Delivering it into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, fancy footwork. And he takes it on. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A change in the offing for City. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Breaking at pace. Can he play it in? Oh, good-looking run. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the...
What a save! And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Fabian. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Promising looking ball. PSG doing well to regain possession. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Hakimi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Great ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Dembele. And players waiting in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. And offside it is. Inigo Martinez. Well, no stopping him. Played into the centre. Well, no danger now. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Strong but fair tackle. Hakimi. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. Well, tremendous block. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Oh, disappointing clearance. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Vitor Ferreira. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Inigo Martinez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pedri. Trying to open up the defence. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Fabian. It's there for him. Able to get his body in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Feeding it through. The save was a good one. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's splendid play. Koundé. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And successfully cut out. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Promising looking ball. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. A danger here as he runs at them. Crossing opportunity. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Substitution it is for PSG. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish at. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he play it in? And well positioned to clear. De Bruyne. It looks promising. Gündoğan. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Decides to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Appear to be in two minds. And I think the threat has been averted. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cross fired over. Half-hearted clearance. And able to close down the shot. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Very effective pass. A chance to whip it in. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And crossed in there. Sound piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Given away by City. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Mateo Kovacic. And we will have just one additional minute. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Doku. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Corner coming up for Juventus. Now sending it in. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well cleared away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a commitment to defending. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. That's a good ball. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. This looks promising. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. It's a substitution for Juventus. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, Juventus have it back here. Mainers just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And fed forwards. Will he find the net? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And a Juventus personnel change here. And there's the delivery. Strong hand on that one. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. And Grealish. Omar Marmoush. Gonzalez. Good visualization and execution. Very quick thinking there. Mainers. Turam. Douglas Luiz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marmoush. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Will it happen for them? And he clears the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And a chance to whip it in here. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Marmoush. Wonderfully weighted pass. He's got to score! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And no problems at all for the keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. So a Real Madrid corner. And the short option preferred. And that is how to block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gakpo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Andrew Robertson. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. But into the keeper's gloves. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And players waiting in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Sobosloy. Grafenberg. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Alexis McAllister. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dangerous looking attack. McAllister. This is Salah. Diaz. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Liverpool with the ball once more. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. No more time left. First half is over. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. What a commitment to defending. Now, options are plenty. Salah. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And knocked out of there. And played in. Gakpo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, let's be honest, Real's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mo Salah. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And space to cross it. Shot attempted. Well, body in the way. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
And dealing with the danger. He has time to play it over. This looks more than decent. He might be able to carve something out. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he read it well defensively. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Robertson. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner kick played in. Wasn't a great clearance. Dani Olmo. put them in front. But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
That's a good-looking pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, managing to beat him. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. Barcelona ceding possession. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Making sure it didn't get past him. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Could still be dangerous. Martinez. On to Lewandowski. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Locatelli. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Locatelli. Brilliantly blocked. Alex Balde. Balde. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Dani Olmo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Dani Olmo. Shielding the ball superbly. It might be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Koundé. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Yildiz. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Space galore for Juventus. Thuram. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Locatelli. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lewandowski. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Teammate available, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Locatelli. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Might really be able to trouble them here. Just can't get it past him. Well, he's gone short with it. Oh, this looks useful. Jules Koundé on the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ten minutes to go. Well, and the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Well, let's see about the cross. Unable to make the mark with that cross. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Lewandowski. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor...
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Kovacic. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh yes, what a pass. Fruitful looking attack. And did just enough defensively. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner awarded to PSG. Struggling to get it away. Fabian blocks it brilliantly. Danger averted. Mendes. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. And back to Dembele. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Perfect tackle. Dembele. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. O'Reilly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a chance to whip it in here. He cuts it back. Wonderful block. Now just the tackle that was needed. Marmoush. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. They might be able to get in now. De Bruyne. Foiling his opponent completely. Had no interest in losing possession. Mendes. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Dembele. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Fabian. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a really good run. Dembele. And pushed away to safety. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they use it to their advantage? Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Less than convincing defending. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Tremendous block. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. De Bruyne. Possession and patience, the watchwords. De Bruyne. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Marquinhos. Minge. Fabian. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Is it going to be? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Huge block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, covering up defensively. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Taken short. And pulled back. And keeping it out.
Well, that was a massive save by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, it was game over. Brilliant finish to the game.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Firing it in. Can they cover up? Very effective pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And options in the centre. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And the danger's still on. Diaz. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. They favoured a short one here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Alexander-Arnold. Is this the moment? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosley. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Happy to take on the shot. And denied by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Laid into the centre. And still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. So Bosley. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Liverpool have given it away. Dani Olmo. Throw in here for Barcelona. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Playing it in. And cleared off the line. It's opening up for them. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They take it short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Just needs to get it out of there. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous vision. Really bright-looking attack. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Over it comes. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Options in the centre. Salah. Stopped a surefire goal. Koundé. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Andrew Robertson. You can sense the threat is there. Has a go! Thwarted by the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And it's Salah with the cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, this could really help the cause. Lewandowski, real chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. And the substitution will occur now. Keen to take it short here. Crossed into the penalty area. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Salah. Magnificent defending. 15 minutes left for play. Good-looking sequence. Could cross it in here. Grafenberg. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Played into the box. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Salah. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And stopping the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he finish this? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Being egged on by the crowd. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And did his job defensively. Vazquez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane. Chance to play it in. It's opening up for them. Excellent defending. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Real come away with it. And a shot from some way out. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. It's a neat move. Sané. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Mbappe. Went in strongly to win the ball. Guerrero. There's the cutback. Can he put it in? Oh, that's a fine save. The corner from Kimmich. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Sané. And Kimmich. Measured pass intended for Sané. Still could be dangerous. Determined defending.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Nicely saved. Delivering it. And swept off the line. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And ably dealt with. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mendy. And Valverde. A very timely interception. And that's great work to keep it in play. Jamal Musiala. Moving the ball effectively, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Trying to open up the defence. Valverde. Mendy has it. Real Madrid have given us away. Now he must favour the cross. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over comes the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. On to Kane. He must finish. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Eduardo Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez. Room to roam for the merengues here. Rodrigo. And the danger's still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Now, options are plenty. Michael Olise. And snuffing out the danger. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Diaz. Released it nicely. Valverde. And back to Valverde. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Well, a stylish moment. Sané. Now Kimmich. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Vinicius Junior. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Camavinga. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went awry. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he has options available. Hakimi. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Liverpool have it once again. Salah. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. Diaz. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fabian. That's a good-looking pass. Fabian. He could pick out a teammate. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Andrew Robertson. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ferreira. Dembele. Giving it a try. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And clears the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He fancies it. It was on its way in. And Dembele's given it away. Dembele. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Might really be able to trouble them here. And let's give credit to the defending. And green space galore for PSG. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Ryan Gravenberch. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes it on. Ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Fabian. And passing it well. Fabian. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And PSG will have a throw-in. Oh, breezing past him. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The delivery towards the back post. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
An effective challenge. Salah. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Substitution it is for PSG. Can someone get on the end of this? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Fabian. Ferreira. In a dangerous position. That's a good-looking ball. And that goes... Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. Putting his body on the line. Mensch. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it's a textbook. Could be! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. And the ruling is offside here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, danger here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Darwin Núñez. He's managed to lose his marker. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Ramos. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. A high-tension occasion. 2 teams. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the 2 teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Excellent block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Sané. Dyer. Well, only just wide of the post. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Pedri. Oh, great vision. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Nice looking move, this. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Balde. On to de Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Good through ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Koundé. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he has options available. Michael Olise. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And the short option preferred. Across from Sané. And stopping the danger. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they use it to their advantage? De Jong. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. It looks promising. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, good vision there. Kane. Now with Sané. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Taken short. And sent in by Sané. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski. Pedri. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski might jump in front and pushed away to safety. Under pressure here. Leroy Sané. Perfect tackle. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Can he finish? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Can they forge ahead? And Kimmich couldn't keep it. 5 minutes left. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. This could be troublesome. Oh, how crucial would that have been? Could have put them in front.
Well, what an opportunity to score what could have been the winner. It's a bad attempt, really.
That is that after 90... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, opting for the short corner. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And crossing towards the far post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he give them the lead? That was going in. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. And unable to keep possession. It's a fine United move in the making. Firing it towards goal. Able to close down the shot. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. De Ligt. Great defending. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Declan Rice. Partey. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And a good-looking ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. More than decent this from United. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And United will get the throw in. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Declan Rice. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Thomas Partey. And there we have it. The first half action. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. Showing good defensive judgment. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. William Saliba. Wasteful from United. Urian Timber. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Manuel Ugarte. Back to Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And into the last 30 minutes now. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Top-class defending. Partey. Saka. On to Trossard. Closing down well. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Arsenal has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Bruno Fernandes. Delivered into the area here. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Eriksson. Now with Casemiro. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. And defensive play to be applauded. Mikel Merino. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Takes the shot. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Merino. Really good block. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. William Saliba.
Well, so late on in the game, that was a fantastic save by Raya. That has just about kept his team in this one.
De Ligt. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Firing it in. A smart stop here. And they will make the change now. And over it comes. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've... Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team...
Oh, could be! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson. Noni Madueke. And take it away. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Gundogan. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Gundogan! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, a smart stop. O'Reilly. And he could really get at the opposition. De Bruyne. Kovacic! Oh, strong hand on the ball. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Free kick to Chelsea. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Kovacic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Given away by Chelsea. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mateo Kovacic. And the first 45 minutes have come. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Now what can they do from here? Could be! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Oh, great vision. De Bruyne with a chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Moises Caicedo. Good work from City to win back the ball. Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded.
Registration SNUG1. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Jackson on the ball. It might be on for them. Keeping the ball moving. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kevin De Bruyne, to be replaced by number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gundogan. Now with Silva. Placed into the danger zone. A very effective clearance. Jackson on the ball. And a goal kick is the outcome. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Bernardo Silva. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. It's opening up for them. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
A good vision there. Fernandez. Very effective pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Haaland. Oh, tremendous vision. Fired in there quickly. Well, thumped clear. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What will it be? Oh, marvellous. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. A chance to whip it in. Eriksson. On to Fernandes. Oh, surely. And tidy defensive play. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberg. Soboslai. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Able to get his body in the way. And a short corner, let's see. Cross fired over. And problem solved for now. Rasmus Højlund. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking pass. No, just the tackle that was needed. Luis Diaz. Palmed away by the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. De Ligt. Højlund. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And a tidy ball. Crossing opportunity. Eriksson. Now with Fernandes. Will it open up? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before United get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Liverpool in a position of menace. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Ugarte. Will he play it in? Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And so the first half story has been written. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Grafenberg. Soboslai. This looks promising. Could be! And a fine stop. Here's a change for Manchester United. But he's gone short with it. And the cross goes in. Taking care of business defensively here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. United being afforded too much space. Chance to cross. Fernandes. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And pushed away to safety. Mo Salah. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this.
Derek, big chance here.
And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gakpo. Determined defending. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Distributing it well. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. Could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Ugarte. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salah. And Diaz has it. Lot to like about that pass. Getting in there to intercept. Højlund. Oh, great attacking play. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Andrew Robertson. Endo. Gakpo. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Nicely timed tackle. Well, almost at full time, Liverpool desperate to make this a victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Half-hearted clearance. And possibilities here. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Liverpool have given it away. Mazraoui. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Gabriel Martinelli. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? Able to get his body in the way. Martin Ødegaard. How about the cross? Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Trossard could take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Bentancur. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Now the cut back. And will it be the leveller? That was going in. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Really closing him down here. Martinelli. Delivered into the box. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Just the challenge that was required. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And you've got to say meat and drink to those in the wall. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Urian Timber. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Ødegaard. Oh, could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Martinelli. Rice. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. And Spurs regaining possession. He has teammates around him. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Richarlison. And can he find someone at the far post? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, that's going to be all for the... So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. And he read it well, intercepting it. Who can he pick out? It's an opportunity, and still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Timber. Saka. Let's fly here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. James Maddison. Now, who can he play it to? Released it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Can the owner of the red convertible...
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can he finish? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Jed Spence. Plenty of support here. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Excellent ball over the top. A very timely interception. Mikel Merino. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Bukayo Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But they took care of the situation defensively. Martinelli. Merino in position. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And passing it well. Kulusevski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Ødegaard. Saka. Great defending. Ødegaard. Merino. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And did just enough defensively. Johnson. Kulusevski. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bentancur. Surely! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal In all likelihood, a high-octane clap. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mastery of the passing game. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Christian Eriksen now. Effective from Eriksen. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Terrific piece of anticipation. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Vital intervention. High pressing and good high pressing. Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Very quick thinking there. Christian Eriksen now. Delightful pass. A glorious chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Closing down well. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Manuel Ugarte. Now, De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Good technique displayed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And just blotting out the danger. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Takes the shot! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Chelsea's corner as they try to... Oh, great header! Smart stop, though. Plenty of support here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Fernandez. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Chance here, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. It could be up for grabs. And mopping up defensively.
Well, United should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And it's United's turn now. 20 minutes to go. Christian Eriksen now.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Romeo Lavia. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Over it comes. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So, a level contest. 1-1. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a timely intervention. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Nkunku took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Two London clubs who... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
A tremendous block. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, offside, unfortunately. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Crossing possibilities. And possibilities here. Timely intervention. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick
up...
Oh,
they could be in here, Stuart. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kukureya. Madueke. Could play it in. Moving the ball really well here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And winning it back. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gabriel Martinelli. Excellent defending. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Noni Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. Chelsea will get the throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Jackson. And that was a very fine read. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Madueke. Fernandez. Is this the moment? Real defensive resilience. Could be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. Neto. Takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And so the first... Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Martinelli. Well, a good tackle. Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? Gives it a go. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Thomas Partey. It's with Erdogan. Passing it accurately. Decides to shoot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Closing down well. Erdogan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Madueke. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A glorious chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. To take the lead! Oh, good save! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. This looks promising. Plays it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Marino. And return to Trossard. Saka. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Noni Madueke. The cross is on. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Mikel Merino. That's a lovely ball. Danger averted. Yuri and Timber. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Ball lost by Chelsea. They could pick out a teammate. Martinelli. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. George. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Gusto. Romeo Lavia. And now it is official. The referee brings this... It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. A glorious chance. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Now the cutback. Chance to take the lead. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Could still be dangerous. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Well, he successfully got past him. Surely, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Electing to shoot. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Doku. De Bruyne now. Chance to play it in. Gundogan. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gakpo. Interception to snuff out the danger. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And it's still on for him. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Kovacic. Played into the box. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
So Bosley. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gravenberg. So Bosley. And he takes on the shot. A goal! And it's very much game on here. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back underway, and Liverpool having to find an effective route back into this match. So Bosley. Salah. And players waiting in the centre. And it's opening up. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Jeremy Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nunez. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Konate. McAllister. Well, a really good run. Can he play it in? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Closing down well. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Wonderful chance. It could be up for grabs. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Robertson. Struggling to get it away. Oh, great defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Andrew Robertson. Elliott. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Now what can they do from here? Gakpo. Now with Chiesa. And the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Elliott. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Harvey Elliott. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Harvey Elliott. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Bruyne. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stop. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool lose. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby, and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Can't miss, surely! And nicely parried away. Caicedo. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a goal! They strike first, And what a way to silence the crowd. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. James Maddison. That's a good ball. That's well blocked. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And space to cross it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Johnson. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. It's a neat move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Richarlison. Johnson. James Maddison. Now what can they do from here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, threat over for now. Danger averted. And players waiting in the centre. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Malo Gusto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Cutting the ball back. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Spence. Might work out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Richarlison. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Richarlison. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Good bit of defending. Bentancur. Determined defending. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Spurs showing good width. Cross towards that far post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Kulusevski. Could be threatening. Richarlison. What a block! Neto. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Opportunity here. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Kulusevski. Bentancur. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. That's a useful cross. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, they may be losing, but Spurs are certainly playing well here. They've created so many chances, but they need to be more clinical with their finishing.
Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. James Maddison. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 15 minutes left for play. Noni Madueke. Promising sequence. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. And that is how to block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. James Maddison. Chance here. That was going in. Caicedo. That's a lovely ball. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Kulusevski. Might really be able to trouble them here. Maddison. The fans want to see a shot. Kulusevski. Maddison. Opportunity. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this Manchester is a city with a soul. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A City free kick forthcoming. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, might be. He got a good palm on it.
Well, United were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes, that's for sure.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting.
It should be! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? A good vision there. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession one. Gündoğan. A really good pass. De Bruyne. Could be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Højlund. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. De Bruyne, and on to Kovacic. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. De Ligt. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Eriksson. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. And we will have just one additional minute. Omar Marmoush. It's there for him. Oh, he's blocked it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Getting the better of his opponents. Fernandes. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Closing down well. Great block again.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui here. They might be able to get in now. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mateo Kovacic. Well, we're into the final half hour. De Bruyne. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And well positioned to clear. De Bruyne. Marmoush. He has teammates around him. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And tidy defensive play. Mazraoui. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he whips it in. Just knocked it out of there. And continues his run. De Bruyne. Great defending here. Now a decent position. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Marmoush. Promising possession, this. Great defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Put in by De Bruyne. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And on this tactic, well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Shot attempted. And putting his body on the line. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold trying to open them up. Oh, that is a superb save. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. That's a good-looking pass. Went in strongly to win the ball. Richarlison. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper.
Oh, judgment error by the keeper. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Salah. And Diaz has it. And can they prize them open now? Good effort here! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. James Maddison. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Richarlison. It might be on for them. Plays it back. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Number 22, Brennan Johnson.
Gakpo. On to Diaz. And will it be the leveller? Determined defending. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. And dealing with the danger. Robertson. And a decent delivery. And an effective clearance. Excellent defending. Kulusevski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ryan Gravenberch. And that brings to an end the first half here at An. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. James Maddison. Spence. Now, who can he play it to? Teammate available. And it might be. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Promising looking ball. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, it still could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Really fine play to keep possession. And won the ball, apparently. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Brennan Johnson. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Salah. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo could pull one back here. Alexis McAllister. Sobosloy. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. 10 minutes to go. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. Well, clattered away. It might be on for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Andrew Robertson. Nice looking move, this. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Bentancur. Madison with it. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And so the referee brings this match to an end and Liverpool have lost. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Able to get his body in the way. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Maxence Kakere. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kolo Muani. Good ball over the top. Nice weight on the pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Cutrone. It's looking promising. Cutrone. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Yildiz. Determined defending. Da Cunha. Cutrone. An effective ball. Kakere. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Yildiz. Possession ceded by Juve. Cutrone. And a creative look about this. Kakere. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Locatelli. And snuffing out the danger. Cutrone. Thuram. Locatelli. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Danger averted for now. Maxence Kakere. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they make it count? Will he finish? And denied by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could reduce the deficit. Foiling his opponent completely. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Pivotal moment defensively. Kolo Muani racing forward, trying to catch them out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And back with Butte. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Not the pass he had in mind. Yildiz. Oh, this looks useful. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Cutrone. Strefeza. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Body in the way. Now what can they do from here? A foul, but advantage played. Has a go. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. That's a useful cross. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, showing good patience. Trying his luck. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Todo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. This looks more than decent. Very quick thinking there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he needs to be careful here. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Now a decent position. Kefren Turam. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Koopmeiners. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cataldi. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Palmed away by the keeper. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Keane. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Shot attempted, and really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And still dangerous. Could still be dangerous. What a commitment to defending. Locatelli. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And support available. He's in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kolo Muani. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Delightful pass. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Ranieri. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Good ball over the top. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Crossing into the middle. Well, not away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded, and the... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And blocked for now. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And that's a very good parry. Moise Keane. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Strefeza. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Beltran. That's a good-looking ball. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. And a very good challenge. Pablo Mari. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Excellent defending. Beltran, and snuffing out the danger. Kakere, it's looking promising. Takes the shot. Excellent block. Gozens. Mandragora. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be troublesome. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to cross. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dodo. Moving into the advanced position. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And they're making a change. And putting paid to the danger. Cataldi. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Can he get them level? Could be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mandragora. An alert intervention. Cutrone. Kakere. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Mandragora. Gozens. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Good looking cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he find the right pass? Beltran. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Decent looking pass. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lucas D'Acunha. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Cutrone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Keane. On the attack as there to be late excitement. And nicely over the top. And clears his lines. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Vigorous defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That is tackling of the highest order. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Politano. Lobotka. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. In search of space. Lobotka, he's in here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now in a more than decent position. Simple save, really. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Keeping the ball moving. Andrea Cambiasso. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Well, a really good run. Thuram. He fancies it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. McTominay. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. It needs an accurate cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lukaku. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? And teammates around him. There's the cutback. Crucial piece of defending. Matteo Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, Stanislav Lobotka certainly in fine first-half form. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Cuts it back. Nicely blocked. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he finish this? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Raspadori. Nicolas Gonzalez. Must be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And into the last 15 minutes of action. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. McTominay. And a fine stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Strong hand on that one. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A chance to whip it in. Can they use their pace? Locatelli. Locatelli. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Locatelli. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. And the Juventus personnel change here. And there's the delivery. And just wide with the header. Using his strength to shield the ball. Cup Mainers. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Locatelli. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And time for the change now. Taken short. Delivered into the area here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Douglas Luiz. That is how to keep it out of the net. And they're going for the short one. Dangerous ball. And the final whistle is sounded. This is not the result Napoli fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It might be on for them. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And on this, it certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Koopmeiners. Well, nothing productive, really. Eldor Shomurodov. A real opening now. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Well, no stopping him. Kolo Muani. Will it be? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Kone. It's with Celik. It's with Paredes. Promising attack, this. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Could be! And nicely parried away. Brian Cristante. Moving it forward. Can he finish this? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Cup Mainers. Juventus have given it away. Dovbik. Trying to open them up. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Cup Mainers. Can they get in behind them? And he's broken free. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Dovbik. Locatelli with it. It's with Cup Mainers. Oh, he looks threatening. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, fine stop. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Mancini. Eldor Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. And in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Big chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Brian Cristante. Kone. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Superb block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And 2 substitutes on at the same time for Juve. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. And credit due, a good intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. It's got to be! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So a personnel change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Guadio Kone. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Taken short. Delivered into the box. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 15 minutes left for play. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. Just couldn't get it through. Over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And swept out of there. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Oh, nice ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mancini. Here's Cristante. El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy. And cutting in from the flank. But nothing comes of it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vlahovic. Alexis Salamakers. And easily intercepted. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's a lovely ball. Yildiz. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Williams. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, I'm not sure about you, but I always really enjoy watching Iñaki Williams and commentating on his matches. You would imagine he'll figure prominently.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He cuts it back. They could nudge in front. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Williams. Rudiger. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Sunset. Could cross it in here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rodrigo. And Athletic with the ball again. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sunset. An attack full of promise. Stopped a certain goal. And he takes it on. Well, it's one block after another. Williams. Sunset. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mbappe. And now Vasquez. Mbappe in the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the ruling is offside here. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Williams, cutting it back. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chouameni. What can Real do from this position? Oh, great defending. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the cross goes in. Not the best clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Mendy. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And good pressure high up the pitch. And getting across to stop it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Vasquez. Now with Rodrigo. Strong hand on that one. Sunset. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Williams. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Rodrigo. He cuts it back. Can he finish them off? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can he pick out? And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And continues his run. Mbappe. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Now, options are plenty. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Will he play it in? Parejo. Able to get his body in the way. Plenty of options. And passing it well. Just narrowly off target. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Played into the box. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Jose Perez. Well, spot on with that challenge. And support available. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Now what can they do from here? Parejo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It looks promising. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have lost possession. Moving into the advanced position. How about the cross? Parejo. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a fine cross. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner for Barcelona. Well, still an issue here. Great defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Barca regaining possession. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. And he clears the danger. Dani Olmo. Very effective pass. Koundé. He fancies it. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Time for a change then. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be troublesome. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Must be. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Pedri. Pau Victor. In a decent position now. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Rafinha. Crossing into the middle. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So the corner played into the box. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. He's got space. This could be it. Moreno. Now Parejo. Big chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Decent position. Santi Comesaña. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Has eyes for goal. What a block! And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with... It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, spot on with that challenge. Williams. That's not a bad ball. Clears it away. Oh, danger here.
Esta es una llamada para Miriam Fornes. Repetimos.
Yuri Berchiche.
Miriam Fornes. Su primo.
Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And that'll be offside. Williams. Berchiche with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Samuel Lino. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fine stop.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. De Paul. Griezmann. And keeping it out. He's given us away. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann. De Paul. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a fine save. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Oh, he looks threatening. Long way out this. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Well, they need to get tighter here. Oh, good strike! And no problems at all for the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Sunset. Berchiche. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. It is an Atletico substitution. Marcos Llorente. Riquelme. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decent position. Thumped clear. Yuri Berchiche. And into the last 20 minutes. Feeding it through. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Williams. It looks promising. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a substitute. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of an Atletico Madrid comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
A fine block. Williams. Sunset. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Sunset. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Williams. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Go. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. It's there for him. A routine save. Griezmann. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Fluency of movement. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? No match for a well-organised wall. Rodrigo. Encouraging this from Atletico. Happy to take on the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marcos Llorente. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, to level the match. Tremendous block. Griezmann. Denied again. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. How about the cross?
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken. But you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Oh, fine stop. Going short. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And he read it superbly. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, a smart stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, tremendous vision. Shown inside. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mbappe. And kept out by Jimenez. Alvarez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Longley. Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Decent position. Here's Alvarez. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Mendy. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. The cross is on. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Trying to open them up. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, off the line. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Was an important piece of defending. And taking care of the situation. Might lead to a chance. Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Options in the middle. Griezmann! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Not away completely. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. It hasn't come to very much. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Great opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Williams. To put them ahead. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Raul Albiol. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Jose Perez. And the shot. Huge block. Jeremy. He takes aim. And able to close down the shot. Effective piece of pressing. Sunset. Sunset. The cross is on. It could be. What a block! And threading it through. He got a good palm on it. Kiko Femenia. In possession, Femenia. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Alex Baena. What can they do from here? Perez. And an astute piece of defending. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Williams. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Able to get his body in the way. Parejo. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Well, possibilities inside the box. In the right place to cut out the pass. Sunset. Can he put them in front? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. And away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sunset. Plenty of support here. To take the lead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Kiko Femenia. And a lot to like about this attack. Perez. Vital intervention. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Well, Athletic come away with it. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the attack looks promising. Berchiche. Pretty straightforward in the end. Sunset. Could be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Parejo. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a fierce effort, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Alex Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ten minutes left for play. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Determined defending. Williams. And the ball back with Villarreal. Parejo. Moreno. Williams. Berchiche with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Will he play it in? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for...